Fallout New Vegas. Not as audacious as the previous episode. But still be another casual stream. This time we're going to check out... So this time we're going to check out Gommorah Casino. Since we helped the murders change, not the Ultralux change their ways. I also got banned from the casinos, but when I wasn't recording, so anyway. What's our next quest? Alright. What do we got? Oh, we got a service rifle. Probably should put some of that stuff away. Put the service rifle away. Oh wait a minute. No, I had the service rifle for a reason. Because I was gonna use it to repair my light machine gun. I'll put the combat armor away. Kinda don't need this anymore. Oh wait, we got so much scotch, that's why the weight's coming. Put the vodka and the wine. Put some of these weapon repair kits away. Very nice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's take sleepy time. It's the only weapon I can sneak in. I think we'll put Eugene away. I don't think we're going to need a minigun in Gommorah Casino. I'm not even going to be able to take it in there anyway. Alright, so let's save in the tops. This was me I got kicked out of, I got banned from all casinos, which was good. What's my barter at? Barter's at 42, okay. You'll notice that I can't actually play the slots because I'm banned. Those never refill by the looks of them.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Can't believe I get...
Hey, no one but Omer. You'll get...
Alright. We might as well, Oh wait, my speech is at 100 anyway.
Hello and welcome to Gommorah. Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least. I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now, but feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services.
So we should have sleepy time.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Welcome to Gommorah. How can I help?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again? What the f— I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Gommorah is always open for business.
Hey there. So.
Ooh, she's got Brock flowers. That's some nice stuff. And Xander through.
Pleasure doing business.
Enjoying the show?
Huh. Damn, you're looking tasty.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
Hey there, can I get you a drink?
Oh no, it's this one. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's see what we can find out about Gommorah.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
We have any stealth boys? How many stealth boys do we have? Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna pile on the. We're gonna call. We're gonna get all our stealth boys. So I have a feeling they'll be coming in handy.
I remember this area.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time.
I could have pickpocketed him, but even with a skill of 100, this could still end up going bad. Let's grab all our stealth boys. That's all the crap. That's all the stealth boys I got on me without going back to 3 should be fine. Once I get an Omerta thug outfit, should be fine. I have a feeling I'm going to need more stealth boys. We're going to quickly head back to... I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of stealth boys for this one.
Looking for a fix, man?
He doesn't sell anything good after that. Oh wait, they're equipping guns. get the stealth boys, and then we will come back and figure out what's happening with Omerta. I think I've got my intelligence up to 10. Intelligence is 9. Let's be quick about this. Oh, that's scrap metal. I didn't see that. Let's be quick about this. Let's figure out what the Omertas are up to.
Why don't you...
Hopefully that robot isn't going to take another metro ticket. Empty soda bottles are actually in whatchamacallit. Like I need to get more of them actually, so I can start making things. Alright, let's get those stealth boys, get back to Gommorah and see what's happening. Let's get a megaton.
You want something?
Let's grab the stealth boys. Okay, we're not going to need that many. I think that should be enough. How many did I get? Yeah, 11 should be more than enough. We'll take 20 just to be on the safe side. Just in case I have to go back and get more. We're here for something quick, so Let's save in my megaton house and let us get back. It's very interesting that in Fallout New Vegas, there's no super mutant behemoth and there's no albino rad scorpions. You do have some dangerous variants of the rad scorpion called the rad scorpion queen, but there's only 2 of them. But it's very, very interesting that Fallout New Vegas has these like legendaries. As these legendaries.
Tickets, please. Or valid ticket.
All right. Oh, you can turn hardcore mode on. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna buy followers. That defeats the purpose of streaming. If you have to buy followers, then they're not actually interested in your content. Alright, let's go straight to Omerta. Got 27 stealth boys. That should be fine.
Hey, no one but Omerta. You'll...
Alright. That guy's like looking at me, but he can't see me for some reason. locks. Hey, I'm just gonna check something. It's not worth losing karma over. Wait a minute, no. Alright, so there should be something in here then. Take the surgical tubing. There's the journal that we're looking for. Joanna. Yeah, that's money, money, money. That's 200 caps right there.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Hang on, we're just gonna save this for a minute and just reload it, because for some reason it's really, really lagging. I don't know why it is. So we're just gonna do that now quickly. Okay, that's much better.
The fuck are you looking at?
It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Alright, let's drop a save. So he shouldn't actually care that I'm gonna unlock, he shouldn't actually care. Because it's yellow. We got anything good in here? I have a feeling that those are going to sell for a lot of money. Very hard locks. There's a camera here. Man, there's a murder mystery going on.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Hey, Shell Shirt, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. How's your day going? Getting ready to enjoy the Christmas holidays? I'm just in Gommorah trying to find a prostitute called Joanna. Because apparently she knows stuff. Should be a prostitute here called Joanna. No.
Hey there.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
So the question is, where is this Joanna? Okay, can't get in there. At least I can't get in there yet.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, mine is doing good. I've got 2 weeks off. I started my started my annual leave on yesterday, so I've got 2 weeks off. So I'm really excited
Bosses
about
don't
that.
like no trouble in their place.
Yeah, like really excited to have all this time off. Very excited about it. Yeah, so I'm playing Fallout 2 Tales of the Two Wasteland, which is good because I can use the same character for both games. Started with Fallout 3.
I'm glad they don't
Um,
let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there? Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Gommorah is always open for business.
Hello and welcome to
Okay,
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
so we'll go to the courtyard.
Your father would be proud of you.
Oh wait, we haven't been here.
Hey there. Can I...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I have a feeling I'm gonna find her in the courtyard.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna, moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true. Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide. You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. Yeah. I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun.
And we got a tire iron. Managed to sneak that in.
Hello.
she got on her? Is that a chain? It's a chain.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Medex doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this. He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What? What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help. Hey there, They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Find Carlitos to help Joanna escape Gommorah. How do I find this Carlito guy?
dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Hey Machado, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Did you just wake up again?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate.
Ah, nice. Got anything planned for today? I think we might drop the tire iron. Yeah, I think we might just drop it.
I've been here before.
Wait a minute. Alright, let's go, okay, there we go. Alright, let's go find Carlito. See if we can help him get Joanna out. I have to say this game is very different from Fallout 3, where everything is sort of centered around getting to New Vegas, and then from New Vegas you start exploring outwards. In actual fact, it's safer to start exploring outwards from New Vegas than to some of the other areas in this game, except for at the very beginning. Like if you go north from Good Springs, you encounter Death Claws and some Cazadors, and if you go you can go north and encounter Sloan. Where I think they're in CR.
Is of the utmost. The Lion's Doctor.
Stuff around here. There's some food around here. Let's see if we can grab some maize.
Be vigilant.
Should probably go in here and just check to see what's there. We can rob a blind. Okay, I'm gonna just drop a save because this game has a habit of crashing. I have to say, I think Fallout New Vegas has the best story of the more modern games of the three-dimensional games that I've played. I've yet to play Fallout 1 and 2. I've watched videos on them, so I'm pretty familiar with the stories, but I have oh, that's the gun runners.
Welcome, sir.
Might as well see what they got for sale. Oh, looks like I've already been here. I'll come back and grab Bodhisara some other time. Yeah, I have to say, the story in... The only advantage that Fallout 3 has over New Vegas that I saw is that with Fallout 3 you can just go exploring in any direction from the beginning of the game. The enemies level up to you. right? Whereas in Fallout 3, the enemies that you encounter is dependent upon the area. So, that is some of the differences, but I have to say the story of Fallout New Vegas is probably the best story of them all, of all the Fallout games. Just the many factions, and the only thing that I would say is honestly, the only thing that I would say is I would have wished that the Brotherhood had more of a part to play, because they are like one of my favorite factions. Like, it's very, very interesting, because if you play Fallout 3, in the Capital Wasteland, in the Capital Wasteland, what was I gonna say? In the Capital Wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel are more like good guys than they are in this game, where they're more whereas in Fallout New Vegas they're more traditional. Like, they're more like the Brotherhood of Steel that you expect. You know, the ones that like attack people for having advanced technology and stuff like that. Brother Lion's doctrine really doesn't make sense.
Welcome back.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got 32 caliber. Some incendiary rounds. We'll buy this. I've got to find out what
Pleasure doing business with you.
I gotta find out what I just let train of thought. But yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things. Like the very first Fallout game. Actually, you know what? Can we? Let's kill him with a tire iron. What the hell? Oh wait. Alright, cool. I should carry the golden gloves with me. Should definitely carry the golden gloves with me. Alright, now, where are we going? That's right, we're trying to find Carlito. Yeah, I have to say that I honestly think that, like, don't get me wrong, one of the other RPGs that I've played almost as long as Fallout is Final Fantasy VII. And don't get me wrong, I really loved the story of Final Fantasy VII, but it didn't have obviously you didn't have the different factions that you could decide who you wanted to vote for in Final Fantasy VII, whereas New Vegas, the factions are so interesting. You know, you've got Mr. House, you've got the NCR, you've got so many interesting factions, including the... Oh, hey, that Tone Guy 6934. Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. But yeah, like I was saying, you've got so many really... What is love? That's an interesting... I don't know if you're a bot. What is love, baby, don't hurt me? Is the next word to that. Find Carlitos. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, you're real. Oh, that's good. I've had some fun with bots today. What on earth is going on here? Where is this Carlito guy? Okay, it's near Camp McCarran. So where do I find this Carlito fellow? Where do I find this Carlito fellow?
Come to Mick & Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick & Ralph's.
Now where is that Carlito fellow?
I got
Free side thugs. A cheap source of fingers. Let's have a look. Where am I going? Okay, hang on. We need to... Yes, I killed them before. You'd think that a guy walking around in power armor wielding a light machine gun would be somebody that a thug wouldn't want to deal with a crowbar. Ooh, what's this guy?
Hey, buddy. The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another? People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. I got more where that came from. Want another? Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? There's a guy out on the main drag who sells second-hand adventuring gear. He's got an okay selection. But where does it come from? What do you say? Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily.
That's true.
That one was
That's
pretty
definitely
good,
true.
right? How about another? I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights, pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. That...
Alright, well, I've got to find this Carlito fellow. So, where is he? Okay, so... should be able to find him. Carlito has a good toe.
There may be hostiles in the area.
I have to say, the light machine gun is my favorite gun in this game. Not that it's the most powerful. They're like obviously the minigun with its 5mm rounds that are actually cheaper to buy than the 5.56mm rounds, which is very, very strange when you think about it. It's very, very strange that the 5mm rounds, which have -10 DT. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to find Carlito so I can save Joanna. You'd think I would try to be a bad guy, but I never play these games as a bad guy. I just can't do it. It's just not my style. I gotta be a good guy. Even when I play Total War Warhammer 2. Actually, no, Total War Warhammer 2 is the exception. I'll play as a bad guy in that. Because it's a bad faction. $50-50? Yeah. I can see that. Because it's like you get to, that's one of the great things about role-playing games, is it gives you the opportunity to play a bad character. Which is good, but yeah, I don't know. I think at one, it's just like I could have joined, like, this thing. I can play bad guys as long as they're not, like, for instance, in Fallout 4, the Institute are kind of on the weird side as to whether or not they're bad guys. They're kind of. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I guess that's Camp McCarran. Alright. We're gonna drop a save. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just the Legion is so evil. Like, especially when you
keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over the strip.
Especially when you hear them like
Engaging!
Okay. He was a chem addict. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. It's a sunset star. It's a sunset star. Yeah, I guess that's true. Are you talking about like Are you talking about you're talking about Caesar's Legion, yeah? Or are you talking about the Institute?
What's the big idea?
Ah, Caesar's Legion. I have to be honest, I haven't, in this playthrough, I'm probably gonna do, I haven't actually finished the, holy crap. I was definitely not expecting that. Carlito. Ooh, a pre-war book. Another pre-war book. Yeah, I can see that about the NCR actually. Especially how in the lore, how what's her name? The leader of Shady Sands was like the leader for like 50 years or something like that initially. I can see how you could see that. I can see how you could say that about the NCR. It's like the NCR is like corrupt. You know, which kind of does make sense because that, you know. But yeah, the NCR is not exactly the most heroic, unfortunately. Where is this bloody Carlito fellow. Yeah, I can see that. Well, you can go it alone in this game, but what do you think about Mr. House? Like, no, I'm Australian. Yeah, no, I'm from Australia. Yeah, that's why I have this this accent. The British accent is very, or depending upon there's a few different types. There's Vinnie Jones accent, which is very the street, and then there is like the posh, like Vinnie, the posh British accent. I think the British accent is very whatchamacallit, is very, it can seem very refined, actually. Just looking up where this Carlitos fellow is. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to say I'm trying to decide whether or not I should go it alone or if I should help the NCR. Just because I have a feeling that if I go it alone, I'm gonna have to go against the NCR. And but I haven't actually, I've played this game for hours, but I've never actually finished it. So yeah, so because I haven't actually finished it, is that who I think it is?
I'm glad to see you.
I did in my previous video, I did a run of all the legendary creatures in Fallout, in the Mojave Wasteland, apart from the ones in the expansion.
I remember this area.
I did a run through of all the legendary creatures. I have to say, even on very hard, like the one that was the toughest was the legendary Deathclaw. I shot it in the head from a sneak position with this anti-material rifle, and it barely did any damage. Like, it was lucky I had the and stay back perk and the shotgun surgeon perk, so I was able to take it down pretty easily.
Hi. Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear? Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well,
actually, I suppose whatever gets the best views. I mean, if it's going to be hard, I think I've got to fight the, what's his name? The Legatus or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top. Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that. Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Alright, gotta get my, okay, so I can use my Benny suit combined with what's my barter at now? Thank you. What is my barter at? Barter's at 54. Okay. So we'll do salesman weekly. We should have some of that. Ooh. Ooh, I can get my barter up. Yeah, autocorrect is fun. It's very fun. Alright, well that gets me just enough to get the mysterious gun from that mysterious guy. I wonder if I can get all my skills up. Get that to 55.
Good to see you again. Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay? Thank you. You're an A. Good to see you again.
That would have been handy. I was actually playing Fallout 3 with the same character that I'm playing now until I got to like a level 20, 25 or something like that. Because I hadn't actually played Fallout 3 before and I wanted to play it. So it was a lot of fun, but I've done so much of Fallout 3 that I thought I'll come back to Fallout New Vegas for a while because I just love the story of New Vegas. It's really good.
Another satisfied customer. No, I grew up in it. I love. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
I assume that if you got the mysterious gun at such an early level, you've probably built your character to be a killer in VATS, yeah?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along.
No?
All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
Why am I over encumbered? Oh. Why am I over encumbered? Okay, I might.
Alright, please follow.
I might. So what is your build then? Just out of curiosity. I started with a sneak build, but I ended up. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I need to start giving some to dog meat. Oh, that's right. I got to get rid of these books. We're going to sell them to Arlington Library to get
We'll head into the vault right away.
So hang on. Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Is that like a? Is that the name of the build, or is that like a Is that like a? I've heard that before. Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I think it's an achievement or something.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault.
Melee guns, sneak bombs.
On the inside.
Okay, that sounds like a good build. Like I do have very high sneak because I like using mines. I did that a lot in Fallout 4. But I haven't really found a use for the mines in this game. Just simply because, I don't know, it's often very, very hard to... Like, unless you're in the open area, in which case you can just use an anti-material rifle with a suppressor on it to pretty much just one-shot anything.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
You are a credit to your father.
Oh wait, I should drop a save. This game has a habit of crashing. Sneak is good, because it lets you, do you use power armor, or...
This is the main game hall.
Or not?
Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it. This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was. Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Good to see you again.
Hang on.
Good to see you again. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
He must have done it for some reason.
I see. Okay, your move.
Alright, hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to get rid of that comment. Sorry, I had to get rid of that comment.
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know?
10 strength.
Nobody shafted anyone else.
10 luck.
Yeah, I miss those
10
days.
agility, 7 endurance.
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way.
I suppose you don't. Yeah, that makes sense. So you actually use the sneak to. I'll have to look at this Lord Death Murder build. That sounds like very interesting.
Yeah, I miss those days. Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip.
The
It's
Russian
just that I
badger.
really like
Watch
it here.
him for it.
Vault
Alright.
21 is a kick. Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
Alright, let's go find this Carlitos guy. I was looking for him before. What the is it? You'll have to elaborate on that one. Where is Oh, what is the time? For me, the time is 8:47 p.m. So for me, the time is 8:47 p.m. That's what time it is for me. Here we go. That's who I was looking for. Oh, okay. So you're 5 hours behind
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. If you're a real pain in the ass. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say? Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's there, dog.
Ah, that's right. 5 hours ahead.
Besides, I step in Gommorah and I'm as good as dead, you hear?
Oh, you mean it's 3:47 a.m. your time? Oh, I thought it was p.m. Oh, okay. Very late where you are. Oh, okay. That's yeah, I'm up at that time. I normally go to bed at 4 a.m. or later on my days off. I want to get as much time in as December the 23rd. Oh. Ah, yes, it's also December the 23rd that hang on, it's December the 23rd where I am. But it's Thursday. So what is sleep? That's a good question.
You know, straightening up bets, Gommorah, success, women, all that shiny stuff. Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gommorah has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Okay. Sleep is where you go into a bed, sleep heaven.
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a
Heaven,
knife
it sounds
pointing at
nice.
your ribs.
Yeah, it does. Sleep sounds very, very nice.
If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
Yeah, that's the one annoying thing about
There's
playing
only
Fallout
one
New
important
Vegas
player
is
in
that I
town,
can't.
and that's
I have
Mr.
to go
House.
out of this
Everyone keeps
to
clean
get rid of the
around
bots.
him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR.
Alright. Can't believe all this time I was looking for Carlito. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's go save some people. It's a shame. I can't build it. I can't make any more 5.56mm rounds because I don't have the cases for them. I might drop a save because I don't know when this computer's gonna crash. At some point, I'm gonna have to install the Nexus mod thing, but the only problem is that I've already installed TTW, and I don't know how to set up Nexus mods for after you've installed TTW. I'm sure there's a process for it. Who is that? Oh, it's a gambler. I follow the smart people and people who've seen death. Wait, I gotta get out of here. Where do I get out of here from? Okay, so I should just be able to follow this damn arrow. I will have to explore this area at some point. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense, I believe. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh no, wait, it's not this way. It's up here. I follow smart people and people who've seen death. At 2 years. Where do we go? Okay, that's the wrong area. But I just came from that direction. Okay, no, it has to be up. Has to be up. Oh, really? Oh, I said at 2 years. Oh, okay. That, I actually. Oh, okay. I actually almost well, I sort of almost drowned when I was a kid because some stupid kid was holding me under the water. Because he thought it was funny, and he held me under the water for so long that I actually experienced what I thought it was like to die. Like it's I don't know if it's actually, I don't know, but it seems peaceful to die from drowning because at first you struggle and then it's just peaceful. Because I remember when he pushed me up and I jumped out of the water, I was coughing, but at the moment when I was under the water, it was very peaceful. It's not? It was for me. But that being said, after I got woken up, after I got taken out there, it wasn't peaceful at all. Yeah. Very, very, yeah, I have to say that that's one of my fears of drowning to death is one of my fears, actually. Especially in like a ship or something like that where you're just sitting in there and waiting for the air to run out. And then hyperventilating. That's a very, very freaky way to... It's a very, very freaky way to,
Hey, no one but a...
What's the first most painful way to die? Out of curiosity. Okay, is Casino hostile to me or something? Because there's somebody who's hostile there. Oh, okay, yes, okay. Where you die from smoke inhalation. I can see how, is that when you're awake or while you're sleeping and you end up inhaling the smoke and not knowing that you're actually,
Hey there, gorgeous. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him? He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that? To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ah, that makes sense actually. Whereas if it's not a strong fire or not the strongest, it doesn't kill the nerves. I have to say that's some new piece of information for me. I didn't actually know that. I knew that you can die, that some people don't wake up when there's a house fire because they die in their sleep. But I didn't actually know what you just said, so I guess the more you know.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Ah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Who is this guy that's hostile here? I'm gonna have to do something about the murders.
Help you?
I should probably carry the golden gloves with me. Just to make sure. But yeah, I have to say... What, Mr. That Tone guy? Okay. I know, is that in is it, okay. Fair enough. Very interesting. Wait a minute. Hang on, am I supposed to go back to Carlito? I'm supposed to go back to Carlito. I'll drop another save just to be on the safe side. I can't believe it. I was actually going away from where Carlito was. This damn map. Like, I had to look up where he was there with that he was in Vault 21. Yeah, no worries, that Tone guy. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night and happy holidays. Enjoy your corn. Enjoy your yeah, I think that's your breakfast, I assume. Anyway, yeah, catch you later. See you on the next stream or whenever. Unless you're talking about... Yeah, anyway, catch ya. Alright, bye.
Hello. Hey, it's you. She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do. She'll have to go disguised. Gommorah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me. All right.
Alright, let's go save the day. Being the hero that I am. Oh wait, damn it. I gotta get out of here. Let's drop a save. Wait, I should probably put some stuff away while I'm here. Alright, might have a... Last piece of chocolate in the container. I think we'll put some stuff away. Stuff away. Make money in my own time. We take the golden gloves? Yeah, we probably should. Brahmin steak, strength +3. Okay, we don't need this many stealth boys. We'll put away like this many. Yeah, 8's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Let's drop a save. I think the murders need to go. Like, I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean? It's like, getting women into prostitution is just, like, especially against their will. If I can't save them, if I can't make them change their minds, they're gonna have to go. It's one thing if a woman wants to do that, but using drugs to get them into doing that is just, yeah, unacceptable. Very unacceptable. I wish they were more like the chairman. Like the chairman had got class.
Hey, no one...
Alright, let's go get her out.
Business is good. I know the family's got money. Of course, Gommorah is.
It's a good thing that I didn't actually, you know, partake of Joanna. Let's drop another save.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Okay. Okay, so he said midnight. Okay, so he said midnight. Probably talk our way out of it anyway, but he said midnight, so midnight's the best time. So we'll do... wait, 8 hours. Okay, so that's 7 hours, 6 hours. Okay, cool.
Hey, what's up? I'm ready.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Who is this person that's hostile towards me? Okay, where's
no one...
Where's Gommorah's lobby? Okay, here.
Come on, let's go.
Where is...
Come on, let's go.
Alright, we're going.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
No one but a...
Is she waiting?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Okay, I need to find her. Where on earth is she? Okay, hang on. Ah, here you are.
Come on, people. We're ready.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lion's Doctrine.
Alright, baby. Got our weapons back. Got the light machine gun. Got our strength. Okay, I gotta ban that person.
Move along.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses. What? They're not... Are they? Okay, I'll deal with them later, after I deal with you by myself. I've got to make sure our boss hears about this. Otherwise, you'd be dead. I don't know how we pulled this off without you. I take care of my debts. Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Caccino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Alright. I'm not sure if I should have threatened them, because I think that they're gonna attack me on the site.
Come on! Damn it! I'm hit!
We'll get rid of the Badlands armor. It weighs too much. Don't need an armor that weighs that much.
I've been here before.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a...
Alright, let's drop a save.
good time?
Hey, no one but...
That who I think
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Where is Casino? He's gonna be here somewhere.
Watch for signs of trouble.
Fuck, not at home. Must be... You again. Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. All right. I know Not at Home and the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Alright. Let's put on Benny's suit. We're waiting out in the button wig. Should have enough barter. So we got barter 58.
Hey, hey! You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book. Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family.
How do I... Okay. Sell Kashina's journal back to him and help take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses and get it. Help him and help take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on their good side.
Hey, hey! Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik.
They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so we need to go to the... Wait a minute, I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. I've definitely...
Is this relevant to the mission? Let's get out of here quickly. Okay. You wait here. You wait here. I shall reflect on...
Nothing else in here. Interesting.
Very well.
sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Okay. Let's drop a save first.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. That night, mostly buff out, I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. You again. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Hang on, I'll be back. Alright.
You again.
Alright, let's have a look here.
You again. Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities. Hey. Alright. I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Actually. Nah, I want to do it myself. As much as I like passing that speech check.
Who are you? Next. What? Next. Yeah? Great. So, I don't know.
As much as I would love to do the speech check. Hang on, we'll see about that.
You again. You again.
Wait a minute.
You again. You again.
Okay, we'll come back. Pretty sure I gave it to him.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Show proof of blackmail to Troike. Ah, okay. Now I can actually show him the truth of the blackmail.
You again. Well, that mother... This should be plenty...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Let's find out about this Clandon fellow. Okay, can't get in there. I don't know if I should get Troika to do it or if I should do
Find
it
yourself
myself.
a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Okay, so different... Ah, the hall down the other side. Should have a gun on me. We've got a switchblade. Talk our way out of this crap.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Casino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay, so the guys left the room. I think we can encounter our proof by opening up. Oh, the safe. Bloody psychos. Where is this Clandon fellow? Alright.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
So he's gonna go upstairs. This game has got some very, very adult.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? I guess you...
He had to die. Sick bastard. Ooh, we got a combat knife. He had to die.
Welcome back to Gommorah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
So the next thing is to destroy the weapons.
Hey, what can I do for you? Is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Alright.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Take a seat on the
Bosses
couch.
don't like no trouble in their place.
Nero and me want to have a little talk. So I assume you know why we called you here. Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like them, without breaking a sweat. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Some ammo.
Come on. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Tell you, not at home is gonna have his day. I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back. Of course, after all you... Bye.
Welcome to Gommorah. How can... Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Since we've got free reign of this area, we might as well just check everything out and open every single door. Did I get all my equipment back? Yeah, I did. I got all my equipment back. I'd love to know what their plan was, but it was an opportunity to lie and to
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
suppose we can find a big cache of weapons down here. Troika's gone. Crate of weapons that they were referring to.
Welcome back to Gommorah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
No, the stream elements one is not a the stream element. Oh, well, actually, if you're talking about the bots in the past, then yes.
Hello.
I'm sort of trying to decide if I should allow Gommorah to exist. I mean, Casino is a pretty, Are you talking about the Stream Elements one that says if you like what you see? Because that's me. I actually created a chat bot for that. But if you're talking about all these other ones that are being putting up there where they're telling you to VOI or whatever.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That's not a very nice guard. Alright. Well, that was the casino. Alright, let's...
in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
I think I might go for one of the challenges, actually. I think there's a challenge for, if I have a look at the challenges. Oh, not the Streamlabs. Okay, cool. I think I might get some entertainers for the tops, actually. Yeah, I think I might get some entertainers for the tops, actually. Alright. So he's got the grenade light rifle.
In the words of
Snake bite tourniquet. I can't believe I spent all this time trying to get these buffalo gourds for the snake bite tourniquet so that I could, you know, use it against the whatchamacallit? Ooh, flamers. Ooh. Some interesting stuff. That'll definitely make me some money. Definitely make me some money. Definitely make me some money. Okay, put that away. Put the guns and bullets away. We'll only have 4 stealth boys. Yeah, look, I mean, I can see how you would get annoyed at it, but I mean, there's not much that you can really do about it. I mean, there's just so many bots. I mean, the only time that I get rid of them is when they're, like, there was this bot before that was putting up inappropriate material for a stream. It was advertising some stuff that you shouldn't be advertising on a stream, so I went out of this. Unfortunately, because this is an older game, I have to go out of it in order to block someone from the stream, but that's what I did. I went out, I blocked them from the stream. I'm gonna take Maria. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. That's one of the big problems with. Alright, so one of the challenges here is to kill a whole bunch of ghouls with Maria. And I think I know... Yeah, kill a whole bunch of ghouls with Maria. A light shining in the darkness, I'll have to find that. Alright. And I think I know exactly where to find those ghouls. I think I know exactly where to find those ghouls. I think I can find those ghouls on the way to the boomers, actually. So I think that's where we'll go next. There's an awesome, whatchamacallit. So if we go to... where was it? It was here somewhere. There's Nellis Air Force Base. Informed Yes Man. Okay, there's Yes Man.
Oh! Hi!
Alright. Should we talk to the embassy? Yeah, I mean, you would hope that the scammers would think that, but because it's bots, they don't care. They've got nothing to lose. Yeah, yes, that lovely boy from well, wait a minute. Oh, or do we want to do the? I want to go to the boomers. But There's a train station here that'll get me in there quite easily. There's a train station there that'll get me in there quite easily. So I think I'm gonna go find it. Alright, so we will take the grenade rifle and we will give them the grenades. Oh wait, I got a machete. Should have gotten rid of it. I suppose it'll do. Yeah, I definitely want to get that that grenade rifle. The one that, I think it fires the 25mm grenades. I think it's called Thumper, if I recall. I don't know, this is one of the things that I missed the most, that I missed when I was playing Fallout 3 the most, was the grenade rifle. I just love it. It's just so much fun to, it's just so much fun. Ooh, I better switch over from, let's switch over to the light machine gun. We're gonna go kill some ghouls. This area is very dangerous. It's populated by death claws. And if I'm... Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. Especially cazadors. Because they go nuts. Now there's a train tracks around here. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Probably check out. Hang on, how many other death claws are we going to attract? Dang. Sorry people, one of the annoyances of playing Fallout New Vegas is that sometimes it crashes. So we should be back up very shortly. Okay, so we will go to the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. And... Now I took Maria with me for a reason. I'm trying to get that, I'll have to do Deathclaw Promontory at some point. Ooh, there's banana yucca fruit. That stuff's good. Ooh, Xander root. Surprised they didn't hear that.
Vigilance is advised.
The one place that I hate fast traveling to, and which I never do, is the Great Khan encampment. Because too many times, like, there's a character at that encampment that you actually need for a Great Khan quest later. And if they get killed, you literally can't get the best ending for the Khans. So... part where we start using Maria to kill ghouls. Alright. I'm going to have some powerful ghouls in here. Let's equip Maria. Ooh, that's very nice. Damn you. There's a whole bunch of ghouls in here. Which is gonna help me get my my perk. Cameras are so useful in Fallout 4, actually. Ooh, scrap electronics.
What's the big idea?
Alright, that's the one thing I love about about going into these tunnels is there tends to be a lot of ghouls. And I think the light machine gun is normally overkill for ghouls. It's not even worth wasting ammunition. Normally the silenced SMG is fine for most ghouls. Except for if you start encountering those Reavers, they can be, if they close the distance and there's a lot of them, they can be very, very dangerous. Sneak attack. What the? Damn you. A fire helmet? Patriot. Triple its other leg. How you looking, Dog Meat? Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine.
You're on point. I shall back
There's a lot of explosives down here. Should probably get the perk that you really need that Lightfoot perk if you're playing in hardcore. Alright, let's take some Nuka-Cola. Might as well use it. Get me some bottle caps. And at the same time... Okay, so there, he's in there. Or it's in there. What are you doing? No. Give me a head. Booyah! Ooh, now that's some good stuff. Lucky I've got lots of companions. Ooh, scrap metal. I swear, at the beginning of Fallout 3, you love scrap metal, just getting your hands onto it. It's so hard to get your hands onto. Ooh, steam gauge assemblies. Ooh, bobby pins, medical braces, wonder glue, very nice. Sensor. Yep. Empty whiskey bottles. Pack of cigarettes, pencil, sensor module, energy cell, energy cell.
Watch for signs of trouble.
I can probably get every. I can probably. Oh, there's some more mines. wait a minute. Nah, look, normally I would be pickpocketing the
I'm hit.
I was supposed to drop. How's her health looking? Yeah, she's fine. She's doing great. Ooh. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, there's a mine. I used to collect these tin cans, actually. But, oh, yes. I should probably get Bozar, actually. I think there's some quests that you need to do using them, so... Okay. Now this is the part where I tell the dogs to wait here, because...
I shall reflect.
I've definitely done this before.
I am vigilant.
Damn you, bot. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run for it. They'll have to stop shooting once I get to the base. Okay. This is the part where I use turbo. Doctor's bag. Come on, I'm running at super speed here. Okay, we need more turbo. More turbo. I don't care if I've become addicted to turbo. There's a doctor there. Okay, one more turbo. Yep. Let me get rid of it. Alright, well there's the bot gone. We'll put away Maria for now. I really only benefit by yeah, I think I've got to get here because otherwise they're going to start shooting.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population. Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Hang on, I'll be back in a tick.
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I swear this particular group, like, it has to be representative of the Republicans, right? You know, like, it absolutely has to. Alright, I need to go grab, Alright, I need to go grab dog meat. And, hope... Now, they shouldn't start firing at me again. Alright, I better get my team back. I can't believe that they got the guy who played Machete to voice a character in Fallout New Vegas. I've heard some of his lines, they're absolutely hilarious. He plays a very neurotic mechanic, actually. Very, very funny character. I have to say, it's a lot easier to get companions in Fallout New Vegas than it is in Fallout 3. Because I was playing for ages Fallout 3 and without any companions.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
That whole timing crap, you've just got to run. I remember when I first played this, man, until I realized to leave my followers behind and just use all the turbo that you possibly can. Like, you get killed easily, and I'm like in power armor, and I'm in a suit of power armor that you can't normally get in New Vegas. That actually has a higher damage threshold than normal. Love the Enclave. But I have to say, doing the run, you would have thought that hugging these mountains would have made it very, very difficult for the bombs to reach you, but apparently not. Okay, and here are my followers. Alright, follow me.
Very
Follow
well.
me. I have to say, this game is making me very interested in guns for some reason. Like, I love the mods. It's very cool. Hey, where's Dogmate? Oi! Where'd Dogmate go? Oh, don't tell me I left. Ah, you... Oh no, he's there. Oh, phew, I thought I forgot him or something. Come on, Dogmate. Alright, let's go around here and let's get Thumper. That lovely... Rocking the duds, baby. Now that's how you look when you're going to,
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
I might give Maria to dog meat. And the grenade rifle.
Is this relevant to the mission?
Alright, let's drop a save. Gotta kill me more ghouls. Should be able to find a lot of ghouls in the capital wasteland. Let's talk to some kids.
Hey. Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun. That is a neat idea. I'll be the spotter. I'll find someone to play the target. Roar!
Ooh, you know a lot about dinosaurs.
Whoa, you're the outsider? What are you doing here? Wow, you sound awesome. Halt. You must pay the toll to pass. Very well, traveler. You may pass. Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where. Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though. Thanks.
This is Mr. Cuddles. Alright, let's go to the medical station. Lucky I've got pretty high medical skill, so I should be able to heal them. I should also be able to heal Caesar if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. I've got to do it at some. You know, I think I might actually see if I can go for a hundred achievements. I managed to get the broke the casino, the ban from the casinos achievement, which was good. I'm happy about that.
I don't know how you survived.
I could steal all of this stuff, but there's no point. Ooh, they got pre-war books. As good as those things are. Dog meat. I hate it when he does that. I can't push him out of the way. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the men's barracks. Is there anybody we can talk to in here?
I don't think you should be here.
scrap metal.
Hey. Stand back where I can see.
Wait, we already went in here.
Hi, how are you today?
Okay, I could unlock it, but I'm not going to. Who are you?
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice. Yes, it has been a long time since La Phantoma had a good sidekick. But
That's interesting. What's this? Medical station, that's what I was looking for.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good. I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland current.
I'm fine. Okay. Surgical tubing.
We survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
How is your visit with us? I do believe you've convinced 1 or 2 of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
Alright. So let's go find this loyal chap.
hi again.
Oh god, I'm not gonna say that to her.
Yeah? What do you want?
Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there.
Watch for signs of trouble.
Rocking the duds. I should have pickpocketed Benny's gun out of him before I,
Hey!
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back. And Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much. No, those aren't... Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
I should probably drop a save. Last thing I want is for this game to crash on me. Yep, alright.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
It's not very nice. It's a very... Alright. Let's go get Thumper. Let's go get Thumper, baby. My favorite. The grenade launcher is a pretty interesting weapon. S-Hall ammunition storage.
Hello.
Ah. Ooh, here are the pods. Ooh, they've got some, Alright, let's go and deal with these ants. Probably switch back over to my armor. Okay, so these are giant ants, so these giant ants should be fine.
You are a credit to your father. The one annoying thing is how you run slower in power armor. You think you wouldn't because, you know, it's a powered suit of armor, but for some reason you run slower in power armor. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Agility -9. Oh, wait a minute. I've got turbo withdrawal. Hang on. Alright, let's... Okay, cool. We're gonna quickly go back to Novak. Find the doctor there. In the words of Elder Theus,
so lead pipe, machete, bandana.
so that'll get shipped off. Now we can go to the Nellis Array. Now I need to check, are there any challenges with ants? This would be a good time to kill robots with 5.56mm pistols. This one's got to be the hardest one, dear God. 22 pistols. Like, oh my God. Like, killing them with a 22 pistol would be... With Fat Man or Mines? Kill super mutants. Ooh, I'll have to get Boza just to kill super mutants. There doesn't appear to be anything with ants. Yeah, I should have done that one. That would have been interesting. Alright. Let's go and kill these. Should probably use the 22. Should be, the soldiers might be tougher. I remember that when I was trying to clear Grey Ditch, Marigold Station, with pistols, it was a nightmare. Like dealing with those soldier ants, they were pretty tough, but with the weapons I got now, these enemies are pretty weak.
You are a credit to your father. Wait a minute. Aha, I forgot. And there's Thump Thump. $126 damage. Oh, is this a... No, it's a grenade launcher. 126 damage. Didn't even need to fight any of the ants.
Ooh, that's the stuff that could blow up. Ooh, that's the stuff that could blow up. Now the question is, where are these dead ants? Should be dead ants everywhere. Boomer suit is nice because I can sell the boomer suits. I can sell the boomer suits because they're actually worth money. That was simple. I somehow remember this quest being harder. Okay, so now we need to get the solar panels working. We need to get the solar arrays working. Ah, okay. This one. That's a very, very smart,
there's dog meat. Just came through the wall. Where's Star Paladin Cross? The only problem is I don't know if I have a look. So if I grab the grenade rifle, we have a look at Thump Thump. Does 51 damage. Thump Thump does 50. What does it do? 126. 126. It does the same damage. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it because? Hang on. If we repair it. What about now? 126 damage. 126 damage. Okay. It doesn't.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Are you okay?
To get up there.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Be vigilant.
Alright, let's drop another save. Okay, so where is this? Main hangar. Right, so we've got to go to the main hangar anyway. Okay, so we've got to go to the main hangar anyway. So we will have to find this Mr. Cuddles. We have to find this Mr. Cuddles.
Hello, outsider. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Okay, so we need to find this Mr. Cuddles fella. Hang on, I'll be back in a tick. Alright, I'm back. Let's go find that toy. Playing around the hangar. Yeah, we'll take that. Nah, she wouldn't have put it in a... She wouldn't have put it in a... Kids like going high. Mr. Cuddles. Wait, she said she was playing around the hangar. Maybe I should read the note. She was playing hide and seek in the main hangar. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Could be behind here.
here. No.
Vigilance is advised.
In the main hangar. Where is this? Maybe I should ask him. Maybe he... Oh, wait a minute.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Wait a minute. No. Where are you? Where's Mr. Cuddles?
Vigilance is advised.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Not in here. Move out of the way, dog mate. Back here. No. Wait a minute. I haven't checked here.
Good work with those swords.
Your father would be proud of you.
Hang on, I'm just gonna look this up. Where is this Mr. Cuddles? Located in the south hangar where the B-29 is being built.
I'm happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
There are several green crates stacked in a haphazard way. Ah. It's got to be up here somewhere. Wait a minute. Ah, there he is. Alright, found it. Man, that was a nightmare to find.
You've earned our trust. Now let's see if you can earn our gratitude.
Alright, let's drop a save. Alright, and then I need to get cured for drug addiction. Now this is a farming operation.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Caution is advised.
I can get up this way.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come.
As much as I like this thump, it doesn't seem to be better than a regular grenade rifle. 40 milli. I think it used to use a 25mm grenades. I think that's what was unique about it. Is that Lindsay?
Hi again. Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles. Thanks again for finding Mr. Cuddles. You're the best.
Alright, now I've got to do the last quest. What the hell? Is this where the quest is?
The only rule in Freeside is don't mess
Kick
with the
back
kings.
and relax. Everything is a...
What? No, not the sniper rifle, the silenced.
allowed in Freeside.
Hey. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Alright, so where's this redhead? Okay. We'll go find her first, and then I'll deal with my, What do you mean Mojave Wasteland? Okay, it's in the wasteland. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to Novak. Should be a doctor there who can, that Dr. Ada Strauss who can actually, like, heal me. There she is.
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Why didn't you say so? No problem. I'll give you my free cure. Here, lean in. It's a special doctor's secret. Stop!
What on earth? What do you mean I don't have chems?
What can I do for you? Oh.
I can't afford treatment. I don't have 50 caps.
If that What can I do for you? Hey. Oh.
What on earth?
That doesn't...
Well, that's a weird bug. Is there another doctor? Oh wait, I know. I know. The followers of the apocalypse are doctors. Oh wait, the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Whoa, we got a lot of traveling merchants. Alright. First thing we'll do is we'll grab a whole bunch of stuff.
In the words of Elder Theus,
No, we'll hold on to Thump Thump. We'll send these boomer suits. Alright.
can't believe for some reason there's a bug here. Sorry, I should be able to go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic and get the treatment there.
Hey.
You're back. You really ought to... All right.
Alright.
Vigilance is advised.
Cool. Got the chems. Alright, cool. We're no longer addicted to chems. Well, wait a minute. No, not that quest. Here.
Vigilance is advised.
What's my skills at? Speech skill is at 100.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh no, I'm not doing that. That's horrible. Oh man, that is so horrible.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Oh, that's so cruel. I can't believe that's even an option. Oh. That is so incredibly cruel, and he gets to sit there and watch her get killed. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, I love RPGs, but dear God, there's no way. Like, you have to be some evil, evil person to allow that guy to watch the Boomers blow up the love of his life. Dear God. Oh wait, I gotta go to Pearl. Can't believe that you can actually do that and lie and say they know you're coming and he has to watch her. I mean, that's just like cruel to the extreme. I know it's an RPG and, you know, one of the things about RPGs is having options, but oh boy, that is nasty.
You have done well. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Oh, that could have been... Oh, that would have been horrible. I have to say, why would somebody delight in,
Have you seen her? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her. That's cute, the puppy love between the two of them.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Where's this Alice McLafferty lady? Let me at her.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Ooh, Brockflower.
Hello?
Ooh, wait, that's...
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking actually. Yeah, she sort of does look like Mr. Burns, like a female version, but yes.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around.
Yeah.
She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift. Welcome back.
I'm a little bit curious as to the timeline of this game. Actually, I think maybe 130 years. You're right. I think it is impossible.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Ooh, there's Ringo. Probably need to go to Camp McCarran at some point. That could have been really nasty, like I said, if I had lied to her and said that I knew she was coming. That would just be so incredibly cool.
Hello?
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. Like I said,
Alright. Man, I can't, like I said, I'm just so surprised that it's an option. Oh, she's moved. Okay, so she's moving to the base.
You know what would be interesting to find out the history of the boomers, actually. That would be very, very interesting. Wait, is that... Oh, yes, that's...
Thank you for getting me here.
Hello.
Jack is a great guy.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Evening.
I've been here before.
Okay, does that mean I need to talk to Jack? Yeah, I need to talk to Jack.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Alright, now there was one more... I think it was Young Hearts. I think it was Young Hearts. I think that's what it was called. Now, I need to find this museum. Where's this damn museum? Okay, there's the medical station. Wonder where the museum is. Where's that damn museum? I'm surprised that Dr. Ada Strauss, for there's a bug. She wasn't able to pick up that I had 50 caps. Where is that museum, though? So what's this building here? Is this building here the museum? Door to children's barracks. Well, I haven't gone in the children's barracks. Interesting. It's the children's barracks. That must be the. This must be the museum. That's the woman's barracks. This must be the museum then. This building here. What's this building up here? Where is this damn museum? Might ask Raquel. She might know where it is.
What is it, outsider?
I'm not giving her any of my hard-earned missiles. Wait a minute, he had a medical station.
If I haven't said it before, I can unburden you of that in exchange for doses of Radaway. Hold still.
Huh. Ooh, medics. Very nice.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh wait, I was wondering why I couldn't move. Where's this damn museum? Ah, we're not gonna worry about it. Wait a minute, where is the museum? It's gotta be here somewhere.
You have done well. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Where is... Hang on, where is... Just gonna quickly check something. Excuse him.
Be vigilant.
Hang on, just having a look. Okay, so it's located near the Nellis.
Hey, anything going on?
Alright. Alright, so let's have a look here. Well, it depends. Are you referring to this from a perspective of Fallout 3? Or are you referring it to the perspective of Fallout New Vegas? If you're referring it from the perspective of Fallout 3, it's exactly the same as Fallout New Vegas. You know, it works exactly the same way. Yes, you can actually reach level... yes, I'm almost certain you can reach level 50 using the content of both games. Yes, you definitely can. Because the reason being is that if you have a look at my level, right, I'm at level 33. So with Fallout with Fallout 3, the original level cap was 20, and then with Broken Steel it reached 30. So the fact of the matter is that yes, you can get to you can actually get to level 50 with both content. It doesn't really matter. Like I got to level I think level very high level just playing Fallout 3. So no, you can get to level 50 with both content. You even get to choose where you start. Like you can start at level 3, you can start it in the Mojave, or you can start at the capital DC. You're probably better off starting at capital DC because then you can just go exploring, which you can't really do.
Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
Where is this damn museum? Oh wait, here they are. I guess that's biodiesel refinery. Alright, so it must be on the other side of...
Caution is advised.
Okay, so the biodiesel refinery is all the way up there. So we actually need to go back in this direction. Nellis Medical Station. Ah, okay, it's these buildings over here. It's these buildings over here.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Wow, this is really scary.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home.
Yeah, it's pretty scary actually. It's pretty yeah, it's actually really scary. I don't know if I should help these people.
And multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far.
Oh, there's a
So
snow
this
globe.
This image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Wow.
This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Oh, this is very scary.
Now that you know the story of our... So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Any detonation with a yield less than half a ton of
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Oh god, these people are insane. Like, I love guns and everything, but dear god, these people are insane. Got any schematics here? Howitzer firing mechanism.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider. Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, Just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Ah, there's a Dean's Electronics magazine there. My repair's already at 100, so... some good loot in here. Alright. Let's go to the hangar. Lake lurks in this game are dangerous. They're actually more dangerous than Mire lurks because every lake lurk seems to be like a Mire lurk king. They've got that sonic ability that the Mire lurk king has in Fallout 3. I could literally loot this place clean, but...
I've never been so happy in my... I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing here. I don't know why they want the bomber plane, but I've gotta... You'd think that would be insane. Can I get everybody to play together is the question. We've got Vault 34. Oh, that's where they actually came from. They came from Vault 34. That's where what's-his-name came from. Ah. Let's have a look. Do I have more stuff to send to, Loyal's detonator? Okay, we'll give him Thumb Thumb. Alright, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to drop off some stuff. Alright, we'll go to the... drop off some stuff.
Thank you for visiting New Business.
I'll hold off on telling Yes Man what to do. I have to say,
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
it would have been interesting actually if I'd helped the Omertas, the Gommorahs. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to grab the stuff. Let's be quick about this. Oh. Oh, okay, just lucky. Let's go put this stuff away. Check out my caps, baby. I am not a millionaire, but I'm getting there. It's a shame I couldn't just keep winning money at the casino.
It's really, really funny. I saw this guide for unlimited caps, but realistically, if you get the jury rigging perk, you can get all the money that you need, because you can literally use all the cheap weapons you find to repair the wait a minute, where's dog meat? We're gonna keep Maria because, okay, combat knife, put the grenade launcher away, put the knife away, put the lead pipe away, put that. We'll put thump away. Put the ant egg away, put the ant meat away, put this away, put that away, put that away. Alright, cool. Alright, let's drop a save. And let's go raise this. Hopefully I can get everyone to play together. Hopefully the boomers don't go on a bombing run. I can decide to get rid of them though. Let's go to Bitter Springs. I'll have to check out Bitter Springs at some point. We got barrel cactus fruit. Wait a minute, I can see something up there. Is that Cazador's? Yeah, that's Cazador's. It's like, I've seen people use cowboy repeaters against Cazadors. Unless you're doing it in VATS, I probably wouldn't recommend that. Because when you're dealing with Cazadors, they're not like heavily armored or anything like that. You just gotta hit them. So, like even a 9mm machine gun should be good against a group of Cazadors. As long as they don't attack you from multiple different angles, in which case you're done for. Like the light machine gun is just overkill. I think even a Silence 22 would be decent against them. Actually, I wouldn't recommend it though. I think but the 9mm is fine. There should be lake lurks down here. Ooh, a young Cazador. There's Cazadors here. was very nice. That was very, very nice.
Vigilance is advised.
These are the small ones. Oh, wait a minute, there's a nest here. Cazadors could like literally come out of the ground at any point. It's a shame you can't destroy these nests. Oh. Ooh, metal cooking plans. Ooh. Ooh, another Sunset Star sarsaparilla bottle. Very nice. Ooh, we got a locked safe. Lucky. Man, this place has got a lot of cazadors. I need to get out of here as quickly as I possibly can.
Vigilance is advised.
Alright, you wait here. And you wait here.
I shall reflect on... I am vigilant.
That's a lake lurk. Alright, I just want to take it out before it gets anywhere near me. Let's put this rebreather on. Well, this is cool. I supposed to do here? Attach the ballast from Loyal to the B-29. Ah, okay. There should be another one on the other side. Cazador's down there. Alright, people. Let us let's bring that baby, let's bring that sucker up. Oh. Got a B-29 bomber. The fort's just up here. That's interesting. I've got to get to the fort at some point. So we've got a rebreather fitted. Well, that's interesting.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
I don't know if I did the right thing. I really don't know. These guys are on the crazy side. I was like, what on earth do you want me with a bomber plane? Exactly. Especially if I disable Mr. House. Right?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Hang on, I gotta get rid of...
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Alright. So the boomers have vowed to support me. Oh crap, I left him at Colville Bay. Oh. Oh, that was so stupid. If I have a look, what's my skills for barter? Barter is 51.
Very well.
Let's go bug this access point for what's this? Oh, okay. Inaccessible. Oh, okay, you gotta go up. think I might clean this place out actually while I'm here. He doesn't know that I've done it.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Probably get all these what are we gonna take? You do 75 damage against criticals. And a 5% chance to pickpocket chance. This could come in very handy for dealing with rad scorpions. Bats, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting torso. Plus, I don't need that. upon exiting. With rank 2, all your action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Now carry an additional turbo chem injector. Ooh, so items weighing 2 or less weigh half as much for you. It's a barter of 70. Finesse, you have a higher chance to score. We'll take I think we'll actually take the heavyweight, because a lot of the heavy weapons, okay, that'll actually allow me to carry a lot more of the heavier weapons.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Alright, let's do some quests for the tops. Let's get some people. I think the heavyweight thing will be good because it means that a lot of these big weapons, I think it'll be more useful than the 50 points you carry.
thumper away? Thump thump? Yeah, there's thump thump. Let's have a look at these. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we're quickly gonna go to get Boza. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to save over the Megaton, that's fine. So we'll go get a quest from the tops.
Get your drink?
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing. Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas. Benny? He's an all-right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways. Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gommorah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is. Now, why would you want to go break... Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure. It's cool.
Hello.
Guess those on Meredith Finks got what was coming to
Yeah,
baby, now we can start the party.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, there's the high roll.
Alright, let's find some acts for him. there's this one down here.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime. Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells! The name's Knight. Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi! Woof! If you're not the most sarcastic fella I ever met, your standards are so low they could use you at the annual Gommorah Saucy Limbo competition. As the bar. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Okay, so there's another one at Novak. There's another one at Novak, I'm certain of that. That Cliff Briscoe fellow.
That doesn't belong to you.
Okay. Let's
That doesn't belong.
how did she know?
The bosses of the Omergas. Fine weather for flying. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Alright, let's drop a save. Okay, I'm detected. It's not worth using,
Oh, it's you again. Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, so there's, wait a minute, it tells you where they are. Well, that's a little bit annoying. There's a Cazador's up there.
Targeting!
Ah. Okay.
Engaging!
He's got a super sledge. That's a big Cazador. I'm gonna have to deal with the Legion at some point. This is a pretty dangerous area. Probably check out Helios 1 actually. At some point. Alright, let's drop a save.
Howdy there, partner. Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got. I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
That's very nice. 43. 50. Is that a 44 Magnum? It's a 44 Magnum. Alright. And the last one is that, the last one is at Freeside North.
gentleman and I were...
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps. You must be new.
Just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Need some grub? Pleasure doing business.
Ah, yeah. We knew, okay. We knew it was going to happen at some point. I was about to drop a save.
Need some grub? Thanks.
Let's go have a look at. Let's go have a talk to the followers.
Hello.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Hang on, I'll be back in a tick.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time. The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing. The only thing... What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, He's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin. I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Hello. I appreciate how you've been helping us so far.
Caution is advised.
No, it's not.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some supply. More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community, if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. We're pretty sure... Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that. I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to... The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. We arose from the boneyards of Adetum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
A lot of problems here. Let's drop a save.
Hello.
Alright. Alright.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
If I remember correctly, this is the first time I'm actually. Oh, okay, we got a. Oh, you killed him. Oh, hope he wasn't useful. Oh, there was another three-side thug. Okay, that's fine. Who are you?
Looking for a fix, man?
Alright, where is... Oh my god, what is it with this... Okay, I'm banning that person. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. Now this person's gonna lead me to a trick. Guaranteed.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys!
I knew that was gonna happen. Duct tape. Drop a save.
see what we can do about Freeside.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women...
How's it going?
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Fair enough? We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back.
Ooh, gambling. Where do we do the gambling?
Howdy.
Oh, yes, we got to do some gambling. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. We got to do some gambling.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Something you need, kid? Hunting and... Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid... Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead. Something you need, kid? Do I look like a
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it. Sure.
Ooh, by the Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Another satisfied? Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money. I admit, that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. He's all yours. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls, and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word. To let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? All right, I can check. Great. I've got it. I'll say you slew a nest of deathclaws living in the sewers. It was bloody work, but you waded through the pack like a man possessed. Just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once. There's only so much people will believe before they see through the bullshit. The best place to start would be with Ralph at Mick.
Recruit a real ghoul cowboy.
Hey. Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Let's drop a save. Let me quickly reload. Alright, unfortunately all the chat stuff that I had disappeared. We're gonna come back here and gamble, guaranteed. See how much money we can get from here. Alright, let's go back to the tops.
lasers, plasma, pistols,
I remember this area.
back here for? To go to the tops, that's it. Alright, we'll put some stuff away while we're here.
Guess those Meredith Finks got what was coming to them.
It would have been good to have actually listened to the... Been good to actually listen to them. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Ooh, we can... Oh, I don't know what we can do. No, we'll do that at some other point. I'm not going to do that now. Not while I'm streaming. Well, not the rebreather. I want the rebreather. Oh no. Oh. Oh, dang. I took all the armor. Oh. Actually, we'll take the utility suit, because I'm going to go to the casino. It's a pretty good helmet. Okay, cool. All right. So we'll drop a save.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? Cowboy act, yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now, unless it's right here. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that. That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%.
How much money did I get?
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 5%. You... the broads are better looking at Gommorah.
How's it hanging?
What's up?
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Alright. Freeside's East Gate. Let's talk to Mick and Ralph.
In the area between the north and east gates is the old... The followers aren't a bit... I got...
Let's help them get supplies.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal. All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
A lot of quests to do.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Now the question... So I know...
You must have some real... Ooh. Howdy. They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Now, the other question. That's interesting. A smooth talker. Ah, dang, that's more... Was that the kids running?
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Looking for a fix, man? Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop, if there's something in it for me. Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Be vigilant.
So you're back. What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help. Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
Let's drop a save.
are you today? Santiago is fabulous. I am honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Is this relevant to the mission?
I reckon they should have programmed it so that the people didn't come up unless you would talk to them.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are...
Hey.
Let's find this James Garrett first.
Hey.
Welcome back, friend. Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We ain't...
Ah!
There may be hostiles in
Welcome
the
back.
How are you today?
No. No thanks. Now, I started doing one quest in Freeside and now I'm doing another. Now I have to recruit a sex bot. Let's find Bill Ronte. Need to find this Bill Ronte
Make a
fellow.
brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
it's on the other side.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Ah, I'm trying to get the quests done for Freeside. Ah, here he is.
You seen Dixon around? He said... Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
Yeah,
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems. At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man. Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot. Oh, Julie, I'll head over to the fort and get...
alright.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you. There.
Let's have a look and see. Am I wearing my... Yes, I am.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
She's got some good stuff. Ooh, laser pistol. I love these cheap laser pistols because I can use them to repair. Ooh, that'll actually sell for a lot. Ooh, that'll sell for a lot.
Pleasure doing business with you. Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Suit yourself. Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California. Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them. This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Ah, the rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Hang on, I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, I actually am using like a chat bot, but I think I'll need to like set up something to deal with all these bots.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really. Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
I don't know if I want to take a guard position.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible. You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
I don't know if I want to...
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Yeah, I think I'll come back for the guard position. Oh, there's slots here.
Hello.
You want someone dead?
Hungry?
Really dead?
Thirsty?
Probably to put all this stuff away.
Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Wait a minute. Ah, that's right. There's the box outside of
If it can be
Freeside.
bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and...
Ship it to the New Vegas Strip. Laser pistol, laser rifle.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright. Let's go back to... Doctor with a mohawk, very interesting.
Hey, good to see you. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain. Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Wait a minute. No. I'm gonna open this one up first. And the reason being is I want to see what all the options are. What am I supposed to do with this quest? Who are you? Oh, you're just a guard.
Welcome. I saw... If you need some medical...
Come back for those other quests. Let's go to the Crimson Caravan, actually.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Oh, well that sucks. I never agreed to... That's very, very strange. I never agreed. I should have gone straight to the Crimson Caravan.
Welcome. They supply... Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything. We get food from nearby. Tell the Garrett.
Alright. Alright. So we need to recruit a sex bot. I think I know what we'll do. Let's head off to the Atomic Wrangler and let's do some gambling. Let's see if I can break the bank at the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Got my eye on you.
So it turns out the Emeritus were... Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. James tells me you already handled Santiago by getting him to work for us. We'll just garnish his wages. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
How are you today, son?
Alright, let's go get some chips.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Yours are...
Alright. Let's bet the max. At some point we're gonna get kicked out of this casino. Ooh, that's 20. We'll stay on that. Gets 20. Okay, that's 19. Ooh, yes, and we got it. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get... Yeah, we'll double down. If only there was a luck stat in real life. Did somebody... Oh wait, no, nobody came. Dapper gambler hat. Wow. Let's check this dapper gambler hat out. Oh, now that's very nice. But we should probably stick to the...
Yep. Checkmate. Just waiting for when I get kicked out of this casino. Yeah, like I said, it would be great if you had a luck stat in real life. That would be really, really awesome. I might just drop a save. Because last time when I was in the middle of casino bank gambling, they're gonna kick. Ooh, oh, dapper gambler suit. Oh, now. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 16. That was very lucky. So 14. 16. 18. We'll stick with that. We'll double down. We'll stay. Double down. Got lucky.
Welcome to the atomic rank.
Let's check out my dapper gambler suit. Ah, very, very nice.
Place your bets and give the wheels spin.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna call it a night. This is a good stream. Ash Shadow, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll see you and everyone else in the next one. If you're watching me on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Thanks. Alright, bye.